Take a sniff, good sir. No drugs.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a bye or leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished. Well, I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be.
All right.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. That can't be true.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. She was the only thing that could fill the hole in, and now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near...
Master, it's ready. Behold the drake.
I dare...
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spur. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang with... And look, inside. She's filled. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight with any... I don't know how you did it. Now, Dusan,
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help siding on.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some... The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the... And the shielding around the sides. That stops the...
Full? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else, I've got the designs and the list of materials. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make it not...
Luckily, you don't need...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then. What?
She said you would know.
Krieger's Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's took, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing.
Well, we'll get it done quick. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
and the other can go and get the rest.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this out. going after the stuff. Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're...
All right, then. So, where do we find this?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about how...
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh? Don't go...
Please me. I'd like to see him.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and... But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Black. Here. Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that. And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand. You can take a day off.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at...
You go on ahead. And try.
Oh, after Blackthorn gets...
Right. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough.
We should go out on maneuver, or beat sneaking around on you.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll admit...
Suppose we'd better be getting back to...
Give us a shout if you need it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So...
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing...
Salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be...
I see. Then would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This one.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Oh, the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole... I need something light. But I've wrapped me...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? I've got all the details written. Can you
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Oh, well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a myth? What are these notes around the edge?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding can yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. At timber and steel, and yet... we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss this. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to...
Thank you, Harbok. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do it.
The other can assist me in researching how best to...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moon. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out.
I will.
You two enjoy.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill? There's talk at the glass.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all. Why don't we split?
All right.
How about you look? I'll find the other.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Good day.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nut. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into... But before we head back, would you... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes...
It does. It's good to get away. Just being here. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the...
How could I forget? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go race. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good... Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's... Sorry. It's just... Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates, and I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
How's work on the shielding progressing up?
Well, Very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Taya how now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course. Oh, and... Thank you. It was not...
It appears our work here is almost at... A shame. I was enjoying playing when both the shielding and the moondew are ready. It will merely be a matter of applying, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hopper. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that...
You found something for him?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that is supervising the construction.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt to the Black Hat.
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stuff.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this out. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some press.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be free.
Thank you, Clyde. That's one down and just 3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang...
Good luck to them, Ice. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil... That's what she was meant to be. You see, but now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things... I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack... In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can act...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her on sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's... What?
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too, no?
Right. There's just one thing I...
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always get rid of, which is why I've been looking for something to filter.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this element.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for...
Nothing but bomb ash. Gave me a sample she'd obtained for you pour the blackest blight water. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that's where...
I saw a billet on the hump. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty.
All right.
Thank you, kind.
up here. Greetings, Your Majesty. This Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
All right, there's. How's that hunt?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we... The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your...
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels...
Right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, we'd... And I'm telling you...
Wish I could take one of our birds.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. But what could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after perhaps sharing your thoughts might...
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye. It's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be half...
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting.
And if you knew how to... we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know. I can't say I'm not grateful for...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about the... I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something were... He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but I didn't like him. Which you've not been working him to.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
You're looking...
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who... Suppose you're not likely to. Fine. If you stop... Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is why. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the... Lawsman, I need to ask you about...
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according to Lady, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the... and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his new... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed to provide... Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze...
I don't recall ever seeing any...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures... The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near...
Even so.
Good hunting.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, maybe listen. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my... Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the day.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
Each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Those ledgers...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you what? After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on...
All right. But that doesn't mean... Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope...
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is what?
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen kill...
well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc? Still no caravan from the...
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the hideaway's debt with them and to...
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely.
You once told me Sid did you a... I'd like to do the same. Please. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being able... I don't know how it happened. Whether there was any...
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt any... Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear an ill habit. Given that both have always... Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out, I charged that much. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, we probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and that, and you keep...
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Good. So Lady Karen accept...
But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't so.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
What?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you won. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of... I may have tossed a talent or two in, but those were donations. And you can hardly call...
Of course not. But one good... Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might... A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw. Might be I already have. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauties... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a
I hear you ended up delivering a... Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that. Right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before?
before he died. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... We set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to quit my post not long after that. On account of making it. But me and Sid stayed close. Promise. That was... before fate. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family...
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand it. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear up. Him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal, threw away everything he had. All to right. I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done? Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This one. Over here! Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off some... So, that'll teach me for... All right, now we know what you're after. I can...
Speaking of which, I brought...
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Torgal.
I was just on my way to...
Oh, I never drink.
Ah, Clark, were you able to...
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply that...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one I consider. That in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I... And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are...
Oh. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendrate's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you...
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Redeem! Get...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among this. A single-edged sword. It was purchased.
Ah, you know...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be in.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that
Then that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. Come on.
Faster!
All right. Thanks, Gal.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Too slow. This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return. What shall I call you, my good
Wyvern?
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about...
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hand. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the They believe no combat should ever exceed a single. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke there's a brutal sort of...
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharp. But it is the final stone, which a mineral quite foreign, and that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepare.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
And there are many other collectors out.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis, and is a perennial... Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, ma. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an... Now, let's see what... Sorry for the word. Hopefully he'll agree with...
You learned something about that sort.
I did better than that. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a son. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if... Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of... But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine... And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much...
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
He'll be happy to hear you.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade. You come and find me when...
Right.
Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Crystal 2? You're joking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to...
She said that? In those words?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. Obeleth.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Got some luck. But anyway, I was on my... Got a letter for... Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to...
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sealed up?
Well, nothing. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun, just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while I got?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet...
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Get him! Sick! Go, Torgal! Stay down!
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And two...
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been...
How does a merchant misplace it?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a...
My brother's right on all accounts. And
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we...
You, however, have the look of a man. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend...
Well, if I'm going to have to
You've clearly got a fine...
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make a heavy person, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just don't expect me...
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Get him! Sick him! Go!
Nice try.
Over here! Sick him! Go!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breed.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make so...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so... What if we want his help?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else...
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Goots.
It's me train. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to...
Do you remember when you...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here. You don't think that...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy mark...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this...
I know where! I've got a... No one knows more about what goes on...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sounds got a...
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass? And we want to ensure catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way of getting to
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that... But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading. I suggest that you speak...
The furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a friend.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah, Eloise.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the...
For one, that they're targeting the traders. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every... The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track...
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who... Street urchins, by the sound.
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me.
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if anyone...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us. So guess what I'm about to tell?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
The free cities, all but unbreakable!
Do you have...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's up.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you get... So if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the...
What do you want?
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy picking. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce...
Shit! We're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back.
Thank you.
Shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good... I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look...
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore, at your service.
Theodore?
What vultures who have made Bokla? They prey on the desperate, stealing from the... I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing. But it seems they've already stooped even. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for... If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, but then we all want the same...
So?
What else? We find the cast stone, you get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Backed up.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
for one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. This one. Get him!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural.
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till
Scum. The leaders of the caste.
They don't deserve any mercy,
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Over here! Stay down! Get him!
And they say crime. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
Of course. Oh, and, Be sure to...
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the... I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest. Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I'll make some space. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is... So what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is up.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains is to wish you... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discount.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you for a brand.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. Might you be convinced to offer me the use...
How exactly do you intend to...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to and I require a rugged companion, lest should you accept, you will not only earn your... Well...
My arms are...
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly! Got it.
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service at the...
I see you've been of some assistance to...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few... Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one.
Any idea where his search for...
The old Zemeckis Road? Joseph's lived a hard life.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew arrival,
Now I just need to see you back getting a word. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know a gentleman who might simple. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll get...
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. Is Aldrich the porter, Milan the but three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you are. Stop by again when you let them.
I'll be right back.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. What? My old man knew what he was about when he set up. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me.
I've never said no to it.
He must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got plenty trying to slip past us nonetheless. Never. When they do, well, you know what?
I'll take the large one.
What I really want to be is...
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to...
Certainly, Tsarov, the father, I'd say.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat, and the way I see it...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without... Then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose it, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they... Right. I'd better...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the three pillars. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Never a truer word.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dimension.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
Bocklad. Finally. Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what. Oblige me, if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of... Come, good sir. Our expedition could...
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want an intruder.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found...
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shh, now.
I only told him we...
I'd listen to your mother if I... Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Over here!
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? That wasn't hard, finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when...
I take it things are more complicated than...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of righteous others. They huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren land. And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back. Oh, and... don't mention the goblin.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Not... All right, then. Who's first?
This one. Get him. This one.
You're going to get yourself...
Oh, that not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. Alas, the full truth of the matter, that we must not dwell upon such things. Onward!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a rock, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? Alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat, and so I came upon the idea.
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine.
And so ends it here. Your reward for humoring myself.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. You found your thing.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I'd really want to be...
Here you are, good.
Me pass? Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to...
So should you, Hon. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone...
We do, and we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep... And Goots, I'm sorry...
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a man.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have, shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly! Run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. People are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to? civil war. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. This
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Those that remain,
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Brigger's Land did he come from?
Get him! This one.
the name of His Highness! Go for it! Second! Double kill! Stay down!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
This one. Get him! Get him! Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Sick 'em! This one.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
store for us.
Get ready to move. This one. Nice try. Over here! This one. Go for it.
Over here, Clive! Are yous alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hamlet.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do you need out? Welcome to the Big Hammer. Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. Good luck, Clive.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is...
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Over here!
This one.
There must be a way to climb up. Dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
don't have time for this!
We're all ready.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Get him!
this!
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened to you?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
consequences. Joshua! If you're sure. What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Are you ready? Ready!
To match such power.
By trusting in our own.
on the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon, that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what you section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. May not be the situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't you dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.